Stream. What is up? What is up? What is up? Should be live on both sides. Yep, there you go for that. And let me go here. Oh. It's not live on. I might have to do it from actual. Let me see. I might have to do it from the actual create a dashboard. YouTube is my YouTube. Here we go. You. Always work. Always work. How we sounded? We sounded good. All right, just gotta make sure. So that's the thing. All right, we good. Okay. Now, naturally, I was gonna play some Fallout. That was my plan for today. Honestly, my plan was to start earlier, but I didn't get sleep last night. I was up on the game, playing Baldur's Gate 3, started again. Amazing game. Honestly, really and truly love it. But I was up all night, and I had some business to handle, so I had to kind of get up. I didn't get a full night's sleep. But I found out last night that Xenoblade Chronicles X had came out. I've been waiting for this game to come out. So of course, that's what this stream is going to be about. Now we're gonna be on this for a while. The game is super duper long. I played Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. I had the DLC. I haven't even played the DLC. I need to get back to it. I played Chronicles 2 a little bit, and I have the original Xenoblade Chronicles. Never played it, kind of watch videos on it, but one day I do want to go back and actually play it and finish it. But I said, you know what? I want to play this. Honestly, I love the Xenoblade Chronicles series. I think they're really great RPGs to play. If you're into RPGs, of course. And I'm a sucker for mech. I'm gonna be honest. I'm a sucker for mechs. Like in this one, you get your own mech. Like you can't go wrong. You absolutely can't go wrong. So we're gonna start it. We're gonna play this. We're gonna be on this for a while, depending on how things are going, depending on what we doing, depending on how far we get, depending on how long I'm gonna be up. Because I'll probably be up for a while playing this. Honestly, I'll see if we'll start up another YouTube live, playing some more Fallout. But we here for this Xenoblade Chronicles X. So without further ado, let's hop in. This Switch controller seem small. Let's hop into the dough. Get it on the flow. Get it on the flow. Get it on. And you just start like that. Now I'm hearing people saying amazing things about this. I'm hearing people say like this the best one. So like I said, I've never played it. I've watched a few videos on this, but like these are one of those games. The Xenoblade games are massive games as far as just the sheer size of the world, things to do, side quests, a lot of running back and forth, crazy fights. Like it's a lot. So like walkthroughs on these, it can easily go up to like 30, 40, 50 parters if you're not covering a lot in each video, honestly. So it's just a lot of stuff going on, but I'm down for it. Let's start this new game. And this one you get to create your own character too. Let me shut up. It's your movie. It's your movie. Watch the movie. In the theater. Move you on. Move you on. That's my rest. Move you on. Damn. I did pay $100 for a pack of Skittles. Y'all want some? Y'all want some? We gonna share the soda though. Oh, I hope y'all out here doing nothing with y'all. You know what? There must be them astronauts that was fake stuck in space that people saying. I don't keep up with that. I never realized that my Go XLR app wasn't open. So sound level might have changed slightly. Damn.
July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning.
Oh, that's tough. Getting hit with a
The
unibeam?
planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere.
Damn.
Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Getting bullied off the planet
After
kind
leaving
of
Earth
crazy.
behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage.
Damn.
We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet. its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Now, what I'm thinking, Xenoblade might be Chronicles X, because they used 3 to tie 1 and 2 together. So I'm thinking Xenoblade Chronicles X might be like, they might try to tie it in, because it wasn't tied in before, I don't think. But they might tie it in by trying to say, like, this is how we got to Mirror, essentially. Because the other 2 games make it where Mirror is pretty much at home. So, you know, this might be, yeah, I thought it was in the future, but it's actually the past. Type shit, you know? Ugly. Kind of ugly, cute in the face. Let me make my perfect man. Can I customize them? Like, come on. We're going with my man Jin Woo right here. He be a little bit taller. Yeah, I don't gotta look beat up. Yeah, I like a good scar. Here. Yeah. Look at. So I just ain't black. That's it. I don't got like, bro. Come on, really? On the trash, and I can't like be long hair. Only 2 beards. Yeah, looking kind of saggy there. I ain't gonna hold you. Can't change the beard color? Ain't no way, famo. You need a beard though. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. You get a lot. Oh, you get a lot. Oh. I see. gotta remember what button was.
Huh? Ready and willing. Hey. Easy peasy. Greetings. I've been staggered. Hey there. Huh? Cheers. Huh.
Hey. There's no substitute for real combat.
Huh? Let's get this started.
Like, I'm upset. We're making the center 7-footer. The 7-footer. Yep. We made ourselves a 7-footer. Max wingspan.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5,
Let me out!
3, 2, 1.
Free me till it's
Releasing
backwards.
hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there.
Hey, what's up, Johnny?
Looks like you're all in one piece.
And they're looking like a demon.
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover.
I might not be even real for real.
Just try and focus, all right?
Oh, myself. Crazy. I was looking up Corey extension. Boy on another height. Man, like we just 10, that's it. I'll go with my other name. King. That's why I call my character in Baldur's Gate 3. There'll be King in here too.
Good, there we go. What else you remember?
Nothing else?
It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
Can you help me? Oh. Basically.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you
Oh,
go.
she gave me the
All right, let's get going.
the heater. That's how we starting arguing the girl about the black money. Now, I ain't gonna lie. Like I said, I've never played Xenoblade Chronicle X. I've only seen a little bit of it. I've only seen a little bit of it. I'm not really trying to look anything up. Like, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I know I have a problem now. Coming from, like, I'm what some would call an unk, I guess. You know, I don't care. Like, I like my age. But there used to be a time where we didn't have like the internet, especially gaming wise. Or if you needed to find some information, you had to be subscribed to like Nintendo Power. And mind you, this ain't when the game first come out. Like a Nintendo Power with some like tips and tricks. Like sometimes they would have the ones that are actually produced with the game for help and stuff like that. But like you couldn't just, a lot of this information wasn't readily available to you. So like you had to have like some type of subscription. I know a lot of times like EB Games back in the day, GameStop eventually, like they would sign you up. You could, you know, a lot of times you could get the Game Informers or whatnot. When each and every month we have different tips, tricks, and then you could get some games did come with actual guides and stuff like that. So you ain't really like 9 times out of 10 if you were gaming back in the day, you was just gaming. You was doing it off the love. Couldn't really look nothing up. Like everything was kind of word of mouth. I miss those days because nowadays you don't really fully experience how what the game is, and then you don't get to experience going back and finding out something new. So like this, I'm gonna play this. If we play it on the channel or not, I will see. But I'm gonna try not to look as much stuff up as possible. I don't mind some helpful tips, some helpful tricks, maybe missing something that may be of great importance or whatnot. But like, I'm gonna try to do my own thing. Feel me? But I don't mind if people put down below in the chat and on the video and stuff like that. If this is something that we do play on the channel, do play on Twitch, if people want to give me some like, yo, you should go look here, stuff like that. I don't mind stuff like that though. That was about where to go next. Be sure to check any nearby places marked with exclamation. Doing so should reveal the way forward. Doing occasional excursion off the beaten path never hurt. You know what they say all about work and no play after all. That's, I don't know. Hard. I'm rank 1, got no battle points. You rank 3. You like I'm with a loser. I just moved the camera into like I felt like it. Oh. Alright, remember that this is I'm playing 96 different games. Man. Okay. I'll go to run. Here we leave. Oh boy got hot. I told you, make that 7-footer. neck hurt. Yo.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
Shorty, what your height? You 7 foot
You
2?
know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on?
Mm-hmm.
You remember Earth, right?
Nah, fam.
Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves.
She pulled that thing out!
To the task.
Oh, there. Initiating kind of a targeting an enemy. Then drawing your weapon. Now, what do you say? We give it a whirl? We here to. I'll be here to back you up, so feel free to experiment. Okay. Okay. Also special abilities. Yeah, weapon arts. I give you access to. Select. You press A to use one. Okay. Oh, monsters have weak point.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow
Flame grenade!
Slide!
Assault hammer! Now! Topple him with some gunfire.
Damn. Okay.
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know.
Yeah, we gotta work.
Interested. In that case, I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Okay. Ooh. Melee TP game. No avoid prompts or instructions, suggestions, or requests. Third party call out in the heat of battle. Successfully responding to them triggers various useful boons. When the ally issues a sole voice prompt, parsing pilot which master prompt color will be highlighted. Oh, okay. Use an art that is highlighted to succeed in a prompt. When you and the prompt issuer will gain some HP and receive a beneficial effect, and your affinity with that ally will appear. Hold down A. all about that. But a weapon power rating value is rating. A weapon's power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. If you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has the higher value in this stat. Weapons TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it will be to build up TP by fighting with it equipped. Keep an eye on it when you want to build TP quickly. Oh, okay. The proto knife is TP. It's a lot of TP, but its power is not that much. My assault rifle got a little bit more strength on it. A weapon. Oh, that's hard though. There's me. Oh, I have to be level 3 to get it. Okay. Gosh, a squirrel berry. Okay. Okay, buddy.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got. Slide!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Okay. What is this? This is a material? Yeah. Take off. Oh, okay.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike! Slide! Nice. Move in and do
Block
some damage.
this!
Scream edge!
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Oh yeah, we gotta get us some more art.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Now! Topple them with some gunfire!
I'll topple him.
Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Take shit, take shit.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Scream edge.
Block this! Topple them! Fire away!
Shadow strike.
Look. Can't move.
Slide! Nice.
Easy
Move in and do some damage. Nice work.
Ooh. Yeah. Definitely take off. Oh yeah, I forgot after battle to get your life heals. Where would that be? Better. Gain physical resistance. Gravity. Might hit me with Graviga is over. I'm kitted out. Do not just want to start angering people that's right next to somebody. The heck is this? The stone potamus?
Get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer!
Scream edge! Pendant destroyed. Move in and
Grenade!
strike. Slide! Light up these folks! I'm off balance. Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike. Shadow strike. Slide! Light up. We got him. Let's move.
Oh, I got a new art. Ooh. We getting stuff? How do you... Oh, hold up. Wait. Oh, those was goggles. On the side. Okay. I gotta make sure that position correctly too. Intel information. Oh. How do I in battle? Okay, I get that. I forgot that's a thing in this game. Oh, okay. So wait. So this is the target. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
Slit gauge! Look at that! with melee attack. Assault hammer! Toppled him! Fire away!
Scream edge!
Block this! Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Like 3,000 TP. I'm about to rank up. I'm about to level up.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Let's see you wobble.
Scream edge! Shadow strike!
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
Off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Upper hand. Slide knife. Move in and do some
Block
damage.
this!
Nice work.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. And I got a sleeve. I like that. I like that. I gotta keep remembering. I'm telling you, I'm playing so many games at once. Thinking accessing the thing is just... What was it? Oh, it was the knife. Knife. What's the difference between what I got? They look the same. Oh wait. I didn't put my new arms on. I got them jacks. Both ring 4. That's a little crazy over there, they saying. Can't find the warning. So, okay, we can save it anytime. Let me get a hard save in there. Be a full metal Jaguar. My fault. Let me send this text out. You just gonna run past me?
Send them packing. Take it in close.
How about leave battle?
strike.
this! Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Here they come.
Shadow strike. Slide.
Split edge.
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
All right, all right. I'm getting it though. I just came out of my pod and they're gonna be like, oh, he fresh already? Like, damn. I was born this way. Hey, what's going
The rain's
on?
starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
Why am I didn't even know I wasn't getting chat. Oh, that's tough. He's not even popping up here. I'm gonna have to.
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Where is it?
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Hold on, chat. I gotta.
Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed.
Okay, my bad. I didn't
Watch
see
yourself.
your
That
chat,
first step's a doozy.
Evan.
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the
I
images
got
down
Megan
there are
these. That's
another
what you're
story.
saying.
Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
Certain enemies you find on mirror will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell the enemy's detection type by the icon next to their name. No, enemies with a level much lower than yours will not attack unprovoked. No icon? Okay, so non-aggressive, no icon. Okay, I get it. So this can see you, but long as you ain't close. If they got the voice chat signal, don't get close to them. Okay. Jumping out. You can jump off, but why not go through the hard way? Wouldn't that be better? That seems like it'd be much better. Hold on, chat. Okay, there we go. Go there. Something has to. Can they share this side? Yeah, they can. Let me see how it looks on. Okay. I don't know why it's not popping up here, but we're not gonna worry about that right at the moment. I'm gonna just have to keep YouTube open. I'm gonna just keep the YouTube chat open from here on out. Hey, my man. What the hell was that? Can I talk to him? Don't let me talk to him. Am I doing something wrong? What is this?
Sir!
Oh, okay, you can change time. Osteria.
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got.
Oh.
Shadow strike. Sliding slinger.
Split gauge!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this!
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Flame grenade! Split gauge! Now!
On top of him.
Dinner is served.
Nice work.
I like this. mean, like I said, I like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So. I'll hit you with that. Ooh, I miss.
Shadow strike. Slide. It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this! Split gauge!
Early bird.
Now, topple him with some guns. Dinner is served.
Okay.
Got him. Let's move.
Is this the same thing? Oh, this one has TP game. Just like my. This one is shock. I mean, right now it doesn't matter. I'll just go with TP game.
Sir.
The hell? Who's that?
Let's get this started.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike. Slide. Flicker.
Now, topple him with some gunfire. Split gauge!
Slide. Flicker.
Don't push me.
Shadow strike.
Split gauge! Now, topple him with some gunfire. Assault hammer!
I'll topple him.
Easy peasy.
There you go. A sniper rifle? Pull down, suck on it. Oh, my class doesn't allow me to carry that. Huh?
Split gauge! Start big. Move
Now
in and
it's
land
my
a hit.
turn. Slide. Flicker.
Split gauge!
Early
Look at
bird.
that! Follow up with melee attack.
Slide. It's destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this!
Now,
Dinner
melee
is
attacks. Nice work.
Ooh. We got a sword. Can I put that on? Or is that class specific too? Yeah, I know I'm going with whatever. Long swords, you know I'm going with that class. Golden sword, main. Level 5 kind of tough. I think we can handle it though. I think we can handle it though.
Split gauge!
That
fell.
put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me. Now, topple them with some gunfire.
Slip him off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Early bird.
Chrome armor.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. They're tough. Catch me up.
Split cage.
I'm in trouble. Heal me. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Sliding. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
On my own? All right then.
I'm sorry.
Don't push me.
Oh, we might not be ready. We might not be ready.
Give
We
me hell.
died. All right, all right, all right. Bro, I just saved, bro. Ain't no way I gotta start all the way over here if I just say, let's see. Continue. Let's see where it loads me back up.
No rest for the wicked.
Bro, what?
Send them back. Take it in close.
Now it's my turn. Now, melee attack. Slide.
Lock this. Topple them. Fire away.
That put a dent in him. Move
Leave it
in and
to me.
keep the rhythm going. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Roger. Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
So what is that? I get up there. Even if I'm 7 foot.
It didn't have to be like
Send them
this.
back. Take it in
Now
close.
it's my turn. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me.
Slide. Slinger.
Split cage. Look at that.
Now it's my
Follow
turn.
up with melee and dinner is served.
We got it. Let's move.
This game to be on the Switch looks pretty amazing. I ain't going.
No rest for the open fire. Follow me.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Side slash!
Topple them! Fire away!
Shadow strike!
Hold on. Got a couple of insane eyes. Ooh, melee attack boost. Ooh. Trash. Golden sardine. Golden, golden. And look at that, yo. Telling you, y'all ain't gotta want to see more of this. I'm def gonna be playing more of this, though. I want to take one of these down. Still a little bit too much damage, and the fact that we can't heal right now, like I don't have anybody on my team that can heal. I feel like we got mad damage off. Like, it gotta be, I gotta get better.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Now it's my turn!
Block this!
Slide! Slither! Off balance!
So you like knocking people around? Don't push me! Slit edge! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Upper hand!
Give them hell.
Shadow strike!
Like, bro, look at like this boy. He hit hard. My bad, y'all. Can't. He just hit too hard. I think we need to have a class, maybe some better gear. No, I won't be scared.
Do you have to be like this?
Open fire! Follow
Target
me!
in sight! Shadow strike! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Side slash!
Now! Topple them with some gunfire!
Early bird. Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. That put a dent
this!
in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Flame grenade!
Side slash.
Dinner
Strength comes from
is served.
experience. That's true on any planet.
Okay, I don't have an art. He almost killed me. I don't have an art
Open fire! Follow
to
me!
to stagger.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Slit edge! Look at that!
Early bird.
Follow up with melee attack!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Dinner is served.
We got it. Let's move.
Do she? Oh, I do have some. So that's good while they're on the ground. Okay, she shadow strike. Okay, her shadow strike inflicts stagger. Okay. So I really and truly need to be waiting for her for real, because I don't have anything to inflict stagger. And then with stagger, you want to do you want to inflict topple, and then you know once
Looks a
they
lot better up
toppled,
close,
you
doesn't
want to
it?
do the. I have a move there that does higher
This was
damage
just
for
the
toppled
habitat
opponents.
unit. The White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Brexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Oh, okay. Okay.
Here they come!
Shadow strike! Slide! Destroyed. Move in
Okay, that wasn't too tough.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't
She
so
miss Earth.
hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Whoa. The player's avatar is unique in being able to change your class to a more advanced one once they reach 10. In the current one, you can do this in the main menu. You know we going with this. Samurai Gunner. Ooh. We might be a duelist. This one seems cool too, though. I ain't gonna hold you. Jumping like I'm Lebanon James.
Thanks.
Hello. You must be the new friend. Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. I've been just woken up after all that time. I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Unfortunately, the West Gate's closed at the moment. Going to enter the city, you need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. They'll probably open the gate soon. Thanks for the great work you guys did killing the monsters that will cause all the trouble. Until then, you have to forgive the inconvenience. Please. If I don't want to, open that damn gate. Where you standing at? Where you pointing at? You fake acting like you working. Oh, you talking to him? Why you just don't go up there? You yelling. Y'all having a pointless conversation, acting like y'all working this shit. We made it, y'all.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth.
New York, right? Of course not.
We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And LA Chopper. Shit, name myself Tupac.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, New LA is our beautiful life to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Yeah, seeing my progress. Okay.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share.
The president? Oh, it's a reporter.
Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago, ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and grateful.
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks.
Uh-oh.
At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
And a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Something don't sound right.
Nice work out there, ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit.
Oh, okay.
AKA the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech.
So he clearly lying.
Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
I'm in the streets for real. Hold on, I'm trying to create a tweet. Okay. Hello. Oh, I just had it. Alright, there you go. A lot better. Hey, Lucy.
There you are.
He's a survivor who's found asleep in life. Right, you face a lot of indigents out there. You roll out of bed and onto the battlefield. Look, I'm not specialist, but if I were you, I'd worry that I pushed my body too far. You should head over to the administrative district for a medical checkup, or at the very least, some rest. I don't know what you intend to do now that you're here, but it can wait until you take care of you. Okay. She's spitting. Ooh, that's that.
Hey!
That's the loader. He's been down. That's up. Okay. Oh. Wow, this is dope.
Wow, let's see.
I heard gunshots and some sort of dying well from the other side of the west gate. Oh yeah, I was out there. That was me.
Hey.
She got them heels on. And she's strutting. Damn. Yo, will you land that thing? He whipping that hoe too.
Damn it!
Man, you should be mad at yourself. You throwing shit.
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
She must
Most
be a
of the
genius.
time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah, why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Okay. He's a shield trooper. Okay.
Hey, listen!
Oh yeah, she wanted to take us.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour then? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the Industrial District, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development,
Okay.
you know, industries and stuff.
They out here really building though. I ain't gonna hold you.
It's also
They out
where the
here
West
got
Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the Administrative District, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the Commercial District. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the
Where
closest thing to a
the Walker
downtown we've
the
got.
star.
Can actually get pretty crowded
Hollywood
sometimes.
Well,
what is that
my
shit
NLA
called?
is
With the
my
stars?
favorite. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the Residential District. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the Administrative District, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government,
Okay.
not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn.
Okay.
We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Hey, like how we travel? Like I wonder how like traveling around the city is. This city big as shit.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lin-Li Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Gotta jump over this? Okay.
What is it?
Okay. Okay.
Sir! Here's what I know.
We officers are aware that all of new LA citizens are on board with the record policy. But the more we allow our ideals to enslave us, the grimmer our situation will become. Hopefully some breakthrough opportunity will present itself eventually. And you got to look at someone who might be able to accomplish that. If you're ever ready to be that opportunity, let me know and I'll show you something. Okay.
Really?
Research comes in unusual stuff. How's it stuff on the job? He's a pathfinder. But he's always trying to clear his paycheck and whatnot. I don't have anything to show you right now. Check back later. She'll be back in a little while with a new haul. I'll blow your battle soft. Clean up.
Yes.
$10 shit gotta be expensive. 10,000 just like that, shit gotta be expensive. I got a mark on it.
Hey! What? Well...
That's a horrible fate that befell Earth. Some humans have come to resent all xenophobes. As a scientist, I am always eager to see examples of life forms who acquired intelligence through a different evolutionary path. From what I understand, they found ruins throughout the planet suggest intelligent life existed here previously. I always relish opportunities to encounter the unknown. What about you?
Hey. Listen.
The barracks.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Okay.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Miss Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi.
Okay.
You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale.
Nope, I don't remember you at all,
Secretary of
dog.
Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
He got the
About
money.
a job right here with Blade. He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
What if it ain't memory
I
loss?
barely remember his name. And nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin?
Add for more information about Blade. Yeah, let's clarify.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
What am I looking at?
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Oh, okay.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
So y'all telling me it wasn't no real niggas around like me? That's why.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth-Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space.
Who was the hero, though?
But we clung to our mission. Find a habitable planet and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
I look cool as shit.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets.
Damn, y'all.
Take a short survey regarding your current state of health.
Y'all fair.
All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival,
Oh, my bad.
we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
take it guided towards the Blade Administrative District of London. No, I'm learning more about that. Oh, so this was. Oh, okay.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
That is type cool. I ain't gonna hold you. That is super cool.
What? You don't remember what a skell is? That gorgeous exoskeleton that just went by? Basically like the most incredible, awesomest super weapons ever? Lasers, force fields, bipedal and vehicular transformations. Sorry, I get so excited whenever I think about it.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast.
Damn, them
scale
aliens had to
technology.
really be out there. Like,
I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I mean, I get it. I get it.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple.
Gotta be recommended,
They
right?
choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test.
Of course.
Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter
Elma
of time
really
for
get
it to tap
that
you on
shit
the
on, though. Like,
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the Mission Control Board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is Mission Control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so blades usually choose their own assignments.
Okay. Are
Everyone
people
comes here
really
and selects
working?
from the missions
Or
available
I'ma
the
have to
board.
put all the hard work in?
And it's not just official blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey.
Yes?
This is mission control. As a blade, you can. Oh, see that you haven't yet registered as a blade. Oh, if you do register and join the division, you'll be able to do some missions right here. I understand you haven't yet decided what role you wish to play here in New LA. And that's fine. I believe you will make a splendid. Just see North Carolina's blades there. Right. Why you whispering? Everybody want me to be a blade.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout Console.
This is how you get team members?
When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout Console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
But do I gotta pay them out of my
Spell
own
blade
pocket?
without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh,
I might be a little
and
crazy.
I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Listen,
Go over here for my scouts. I can get missions from over there. Oh, so is that like the teams that people are part of? Just by their name like that? Yeah, I'd
So
seen
this
this
street's what
already.
we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
hey,
Am I right?
I'm not going to the tower! No! I thought it was tracking me.
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by.
Ooh.
Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chussan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're
Damn,
not
the
here
pressure.
to have a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Okay. Just woken up. They might be feeling pretty hazy. Just about anything, you can check the tips. For me, you'll find some info there that'll be relevant to your situation. Treat them as your basic textbook for surviving men. Let's see. It looks like it's on and no matter what. Yeah, that music busting. Hold on. This is locked. Okay. Gotta return to the barrack. I've seen that. Oh, that was okay.
Really?
Pimp smack. He got hops though, I ain't gonna front. Boy, clearing vehicles. It took long enough.
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment.
What in the hell are we waiting for?
As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part?
I wonder what happens if we
I knew
freeze.
you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
Ah.
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment.
Alright, what you need?
We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments. Together,
Hexagonal.
they form our grid.
I ain't never heard somebody call that hexagonal.
Most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
Okay.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Okay. Yep. So now I'm an official member of Blade. Or am I? Like, am I still? Am I in training wheels
Man,
mode?
am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh? Seriously? That was you? Cool.
I don't think so. Those Grexes we took down were fairly routine. Definitely not something they'd lock both gates over, at least.
Then I take my cool back. But wait a sec. You guys fought Grexes? The two of you? Hey, that's still pretty cool. They've been hassling a lot of teams lately, especially how they hunt in packs and all.
Come on. We still want to know.
Let's not get too excited. Confidence can be good. Overconfidence can be fatal, especially when you're new.
Oh yeah, I know.
Yeah, you're
I know.
right.
Been fatal twice.
But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
I need to see what arts does she have. So we're gonna go from here into here. Alright. Grants thermal res up. Thermal resistance. This is good versus topple. This is flex topple. And this just deals thermal damage. Okay. A lot of gear. Gatling gun, okay.
Hey. Yes?
Okay. Got you, dog. Alright. Remember you beat the shit out of me? They say third time's a charm, right? They say third time's a charm, right? They say third time's a charm, right?
Grenade! Start big! Move in and land a hit!
Now it's my turn.
Don't push me!
Lay off! Fire, fire!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Topple them! Fire away!
Side slash.
Chrome armor! Now!
Early
Topple them
bird.
with some gunfire!
I'll topple him.
Target down!
This is hot!
Weaken him and lay in!
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
Block this!
Upper hand. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire, Carnival!
So you like knocking people around? Recuperate! Slit edge! Look at that!
Yeah, got our payback. He thought this was. He thought I was gonna let him just do it to me? You need the fight. This is stronger. I want to be careful.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got your cover fire. Shadow strike. Side strike.
Assault hammer!
What? Got him. Lay down cover fire.
Flame grenade! Slit edge!
Wild down.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Open fire! Follow
Target
me!
in sight.
Fire part.
Don't push
Force.
me!
Yes. Hit him again for me.
They're tough. Catch me up. Early bird. I owe you one. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Leave it to me! Topple them! Fire away! Flame grenade!
Sorry. I can't seem to get fired up.
Shadow strike.
Wild down. Top goes in. Wild spin.
Side flash.
Fire carnival.
Upper hand. Slide. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Infuriate! Block this! Don't push me! Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Is she learning the new art? She learned. He has it already. Okay.
Get a load of this.
But we should weaken them just to be safe. Fire carnival.
Slide. Splinter.
Look at that!
Watch me lay in
Go
those.
up with
Shadow
melee
strike.
attack. Assault hammer!
Wild down. Top
Flame grenade!
goes in.
Block this!
Side flash.
Now, topple them with some gunfire.
Shadow runner. Slide. Move in and do some damage.
I'm loving the combat. I'm loving the combat. Hey, got some boot.
Open fire! Follow me!
Shadow strike! Now!
Assault
Melee
hammer! Flame grenade!
Side flex!
Slit gate!
Nora! Get control of the battle!
Chrome armor!
Upper hand!
Slit gate! Look at that!
Nice work.
Damn, we really yelled out like that. All right, let's see what the gear that we just got. Just beam resistance up, not physical. It look cool though. Don't hold you. You be bare chested out there. Right now, we won't put in fashion. We'll just see what gear we like.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight! Fire carnival! Scream
I'm
edge!
doing good! Your turn to land a hit.
Shadow strike! Nice! Move in and do some
Block
damage!
this! Topple them! Fire away! Split gate!
Side flex!
Weaken him and lay it!
Dinner is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Ooh. I can't use that. Let me see. This TP. Like, I'm confused. Like, what's 54? I got a pillow too. Let me look this up. Oh, okay. Right now, our TP just maxed. Just 3,000. What?
They've seen us.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Shadow, fly!
This one's got your name on it.
Fire! Fire! Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this! Now, topple them with some gunfire.
Scream edge!
I see that thing over there.
Now, melee attacks.
Block this! Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
You gotta fight that? He beat the gorillas up.
What the hell happened here? You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius? Unless...
He has the
what?
frenzy virus.
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. Whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are.
Yeah, I'm definitely down.
Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know?
Oh,
Besides,
she got the
I'd never
thing,
forgive
the
myself for someone else
Monado
getting hurt
in
because
her
I
hair.
just left it here.
All right. Let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
Okay. Just wanna click second. Some great shadows. Double. Stronger. Make a fire carnival stronger. Me, thinking of. Alright, let's do this.
No rest for the wicked.
Early bird. Not bad.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks. Appreciate it.
Side slash.
Oh, so you like knocking people around?
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge.
Gotta say, blade's looking pretty sharp. Flame grenade!
Upper hand. Shadow strike. Fire kind of destroyed. Move in and strike.
Block this! Oh, so you like knocking people around?
Right now. Melee attacks.
Appreciate it.
Early burn.
I'm doing good.
Shadow strike.
Leave it to me.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Strike.
So you like knocking people around?
Fire carnival!
I'm off balance.
Split gauge! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
Now, melee attacks.
Room armor. Block this!
Shadow strike.
Wow!
Sliding splinter.
Split gauge! So you like knocking people around?
Side slash. Upper hand.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Hey, yo.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever
You
you're
drop that mother.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
Yeah, I want to launch that probe. I'm gonna get to probing.
Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
There we go.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Okay. Okay. Got some feats out of it. I'm out. Pathfinder. We're gonna go Frontier now. We need to install more data. Plant once. Simply approach the vacant Frontier now. Pro site. Press A. We found a good spot. Be sure to go ahead and claim it. Common sense, really. Now all that is left to report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with the scout. Neutralize the info like that on foot, especially a tyrant. So be careful about such things in the future, okay? Alright, I get it. The heck is that? Segment recon shows the details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. These increases your survey rate. If there's a segment recon task still to address at your current location, the yellow hexagonal area will be displayed on your minimap. This is known as the segment marker. The segment marker indicates the borders of the segment you're currently occupying. You can also go to the main menu, map, segments, to select a segment, and press R to menu to display the segment marker of that particular segment on the minimap. Okay. Level 25? I don't know. This. Okay. Hey, here we go. So that's Rising Wave / These dual swords cool too. Ain't gonna hold you. I do want to be alone, so samurai gunner just sounds. Better, but I'm telling you, gravity. Motherfucker hit me with that gravel gun. Out of here, man. All right, so we still got a saw hammer, which I figured. There's Rising Blade targeted. Goes up at damage plus 1 targeted boost damage. We have topple flame grenades still against topple targets. Okay. I do want to see if we can get that. I want to see if we could get that. That treasure there. I need to use the restroom. Target 11.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got your cover fire.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Hit him again for me. What?
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike. Fire flash.
Infuriate!
Upper hand.
Down. Weaken him and lay in.
Rising blade!
He's laying close.
I owe
Appreciate
you
it.
one. Slide.
Bring it out! Topple him with some gunfire!
Scream edge. Shadow
Dinner
strike.
is served.
We got him. Let's move.
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got lightning fire.
Damn.
Shadow
I'm
strike.
doing good!
Watch me lay in.
Flame grenade! Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight. Scream edge.
Weaken him and lay in.
Look at that! Worked like a charm!
Yes.
Shadow
Hit him again
strike.
for me.
Easy peasy.
Nice work.
Come on. Come on.
Get a load of this!
Locked and loaded.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Move in and do
Flame
some damage.
grenade! Easy peasy.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Open fire!
I've got
Follow
your
me!
cover fire. Shadow strike. And it's down. Weaken him and lay in.
Assault hammer!
Scream edge.
Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Okay. He's cool. He's cool as shit too. I ain't gonna hold you. Oh, here it is. There you go.
Stay on your toes.
You won't beat me. Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
Assault hammer!
Splinter!
What?
Flame grenade!
Thermal
Look at that!
payload!
Follow up with melee attack. Rising blade! Oh, so you like knocking people around?
Down.
Side slash!
We can lay it.
Shadow Strike!
What? Smash.
Sliding! Splinter!
Let me catch myself.
I owe you
It's
one.
time to die.
Fire Carnival!
They're tough. Catch me up! Stream Edge!
Rising blade! Look at that!
Side
Follow up with
slash!
melee attack.
Let's lay it. Trash talk.
Shadow Strike!
Wild down.
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage!
Lock this!
Upper hand! Off balance!
Ooh.
Side slash!
Watch me lay it.
Damn.
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Come on.
Shadow Strike!
Hey. Survive it out.
Open fire! Follow me!
Targeting Cyber!
Don't push me!
Shadow Strike!
Lock this! Now, topple them with some gunfire! Flame grenade!
What? Got him. Lay down some cover fire.
Early bird! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going!
Leave it to me!
Side slash! Shadow Strike!
Wow. Yes.
Upper hand!
Trash
Flame
talk.
grenade!
You in trouble?
So you like
Heal me.
knocking people around? Dinner is served.
My crew got better.
Okay. Okay.
Let's get this started.
Let's see. Engaging! Lay down some fire for me!
I've got your cover fire.
Shadow Strike!
Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Stream Edge!
Flame grenade!
Thermal payload.
Damn.
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Block this!
Fire.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks.
Dinner is
81 is crazy. It's always in every game that I play. It's always a giant monkey running around that's super powerful.
get a load of this.
We should
Let's
weaken
see
them
what
just
you
to
got.
be safe. What?
Rising
Shadow
Blade!
Fire carnival!
Top fire! Flame grenade!
Side splash. Shadow runner.
Dinner is served.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Didn't have to be like this.
Yes! Hit him again for me!
Leave it to me!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer!
Slide.
Blade!
Weaken him and lay in!
Now, melee attacks. Side splash.
Ah!
Trash talk!
Defensive set! Aura activate! Your turn!
Shadow
Infuriate!
Wild down!
Rising Blade!
Close in!
This is
Fire
hot!
carnival!
Slide blast.
Dinner
Move in
is
and do some
served.
damage.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I like it. I like y'all. Man, I'm quiet. The game is fun though. The game is fun.
Get a load of this.
Let's see what you've got. Shadow strike.
Rising Blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack!
Scream edge.
Thermal payload!
Open fire! Follow me!
I've got your cover fire.
Infuriate! Rising Blade!
Off balance.
So you like knocking people around?
Shadow strike. Now, melee attacks.
Block this!
Slide.
Fire away! Rising Blade! Look at that!
Watch me lay in.
Follow up with melee attack!
Side splash.
I'm doing good! Your turn to land a hit.
Now, it's my turn.
Infuriate!
Shadow
Rising
strike.
Blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack! Flame grenade! Get a load of this.
We should
Let's
weaken
see
them
what
just
you got.
to be safe.
Look at that. Worked like a charm. Rising blaze.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Block
strike.
this.
Stop nice. Move in and do some damage.
Flame grenade.
Watch me lay into it.
Well,
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Stop it! Flame close!
Appreciate it. Infuriate. Don't push me.
Get off!
Rising blaze.
Shadow strike.
Blast! Bang!
Side slash.
Crash top!
I should heal up first.
Heal me up.
Slide nice.
Infuriate.
Do some damage.
Block this.
Strength comes from experience.
Hope I didn't get him away.
that's critical power boost. See? Oh. 30 seconds. 20.
Open fire. Follow me.
Melee attack. Shadow
Block
strike.
this.
Suck nice.
Assault
Move in and
hammer.
do some damage.
Flame grenade.
Watch me lay into it.
Oh, so you like knocking people around? Infuriate. Rising blaze. Look at that.
Watch me lay into
Follow
it.
up with melee attacks.
Flame close!
I owe
Appreciate
you
it.
one. Shadow strike.
Then come.
I should heal up
Heal
first.
me up. Rising blaze. Now, topple them with some gunfire.
Oh, I got a skill. Yes. What's this? Ooh.
come! Open fire! Follow me!
Shadow strike! Get your adrenaline going!
Assault hammer! Flame grenade! Look at that! I'm doing good! Your turn to land it. Power charge!
Dinner move in and do some damage.
Let's keep it up!
Here we go. Tupac.
Great!
He gonna be like, yo, you came back. It get a little different. Dang, who pressing him?
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
$10 G's on the house, baby.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered
this
you
guy
a
been
new
juicing.
recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
Bro, he be ass betting.
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little miss stick in the rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough
Yeah, that's
about
sexual
that.
harassment,
Where are your
my boy.
manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
Okay.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission.
We gotta choose a set.
It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akalov and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable.
I like Pathfinders.
Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it.
Not me.
It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
All right. So I'm not sure
Yeah, and?
entirely what I'm going with. I ain't gonna hold you. We're pretty much doing data probes. I like the Harriers. Do you get something?
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Hey, we got that job.
And welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
All right, we gotta find Nelson's team. Chapter 3 already. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So a lot of things should have opened up for us. Oh, sorry,
Great.
Hey. Now what?
Sorry to bother you. I know you're typically busy, but is there any way you might help? Or rather, urgent request. I promise I won't take much of your time. I don't have much of my own time. I want to spend taking up yours. Sorry, getting off track. Anyway, I know I should be running this request to official channels and all that stuff. Sorry. There's just no time. I'm desperate at this point. No, literally take any help I can get. Not to say you're just anybody. You're great. Look, I know I'm gonna sound completely bonkers. Just hear me out, okay? That's all I ask. Ooh, okay. Huh? Oh, right. Sorry. That probably didn't make a whole lot of sense, huh? Okay. So certain responses give off negative, positive effects. Okay. Okay, let me pull it together. Breathe in and out. In and out. People like me. People like me. People like me. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. So what are we talking about? Oh, right. Yes, I need to deliver some supplies for the blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic. I specialize in scales. Gonna head up a lot of important projects. Sorry, did that sound braggy? Anyway, I just got a call from a team that always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so they can do a field repair of their scales. Apparently something called a whimsical dual guild attacked them after they left on a mission. And now they're stranded out there. I pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around outside the city is just, no, bad idea. Bad idea. Especially with the whimsical dual guild that broke their scales still kicking around. Once I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic. There was only so much I could do. On the other hand, one of those poor scales lying there all beat up just broke my heart. I gathered some adventure stuff and left town. Then I kind of panicked about what to do next. The only same plan I could come up with was actually someone else to help. And you came along. Like magic, only not. Anyway, I should post this to mission control. Okay. Still do it. We tried that. Okay. Let me click on that.
Hey!
Hey.
Cannot. Oh, okay. Yeah, like why would I avoid? Oh, really? Oh. Yeah. All right, let's do this one first. Oh, let's go see. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, this freaky guy. Okay.
Hey!
It is different color. What exit? I need exit. Okay. Oh, shit. I got a new weapon. Ooh. Oh, we stacked now.
Open fire! Follow me!
Cover fire.
Now, melee attack.
Infuriate! Block this! Look at that! Follow up with melee attacks! Flame grenade!
Side slash. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Stop it!
Rising blade!
I owe you
Appreciate it.
one. That put a dent in 'em. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Slide. Fling 'em.
I'm doing good!
Watch me lay it.
Side slash.
My girl got better.
Oh, we leveling now.
Get a load of this!
Locked and loaded.
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Slide. Fling 'em.
Fire!
Rising blade!
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer! Now! Topple him with some gunfire!
Move in and do some damage.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Get a load of this!
They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee
Let's
attack.
see you wobble!
Hit it again for me!
Assault hammer! Leave it to me! Ugh.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Fire carnival!
Early bird.
Rising God! What is with this planet?
I know. All these yummy ingredients and no time to cook them.
Get a load of this!
Let's see what you've got.
Fire carnival!
Shadow strike. Nice. Move in and do some
Infuriate.
damage.
Block this! Assault hammer! Now! Topple him with some gunfire!
Side slash.
Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
We put in work.
Open fire! Follow me!
Cover fire.
Rising blade!
Wet
Slide.
smash! Down. Weaken them and lay it.
Look at that! Work like a charm! Rising blade! Look at that!
Watch me lay it.
Follow up with melee attack! Easy peasy.
We got him. Let's move.
Tornado boy. Ooh. Okay. With an aurora? What is that? Aura? So if I use my defensive stats, then I can, okay. So do I, because I think I have to, do I have to go here?
Let's get this started.
Locked and loose. Shadow strike.
Rising blade. Look at that. Follow up with melee attacks. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Lay down some cover fire.
Target in sight.
Infuriate. Block this. Concentrate your fire on the big sucker. Rising blade.
Blade flow.
Appreciate it. Shadow strike.
Blast and finish. Hangage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Look at that. Worked like a charm. Rising blade. Look at that.
Watch me lay in.
Follow up with melee
Upper
attack.
hand.
Fire carnival.
Easy peasy.
Let's keep it up.
Man, he used to be a problem.
Victim pack. Take
Watch
it in
me lay
close.
in. Hangage down. Weaken him and lay in.
Rising blade. Dinner is served.
We got it. Let's move.
He had the game. Was the other guys that I needed to talk to? I think so. So what? So Monica's hard-headed and Nathan's a cowardly. This is tough. I'm going to rescue. Hmm.
Open fire! Follow me!
I got your cover fire. Shadow strike.
Rising blade! Look at that! Follow up with melee attack! Now! Topple them with some gunfire!
Huh. All right, I need to make this mining. Yeah. Look at that up there.
Get a load of this.
Locked and loaded. They're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Fire Carnival!
Shadow strike.
Infuriate! Assault hammer! Topple them! Fire away!
Target in sight.
Look at that!
Now,
Follow up with
mine.
melee attack. Dinner is served.
Nice work.
Open fire!
Target in
Follow me.
sight.
I'm doing good!
Shadow strike.
Your turn to land again.
Yes!
Assault
Yes
hammer!
for me!
Leave it to me!
Wow!
Rising blade!
I've got some cover fire.
Side slash. Early bird.
Infuriate!
Slide.
Look at that! Follow up with melee attack.
Study here. Okay.
Open fire! Follow me!
Target in sight.
Blade! Look at that! Follow up with
Look,
melee.
man,
My turn.
I am terrified.
Leave it to me!
Side slash.
Infuriate! Rising blade! Now! Topple them with some gunfire!
Lay down some cover fire.
Easy peasy.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Is this better?
Open fire!
Target
Follow
in
me!
sight.
Infuriate! Block this!
Side slash.
Assault hammer!
What? Got him. Lay
Flame
down
grenade!
some cover fire.
Rising blade!
Early bird. Now, melee attacks. Slide. Flicker. Shadow strike.
Infuriate!
Nice.
Oh,
Move in and do
so
some
you like
damage.
knocking people? Block this!
Where did they all come from?
Connor, like, why are you over here, dog?
Hey.
Okay. Oh. Why you got dealt with? Like, okay. I'm glad I just can do them. Oh, bro. Level 30s. Okay, it's a bunch of side quests. This is the main chapter mission. Let's see if we can go up there and get it. I'm gonna be playing this. I ain't gonna hold y'all.
Looks like we've got no choice.
Sorry. You guys, take it from here.
You're really asking. I'm on my own?
One more hit.
All right, then. Give them hell.
Like how these? Bro. Nighttime is obviously a hell of a lot worse.
Well,
All right. Hey. What the fuck is that? Who gloping?
well.
Okay. Dog, let me ask you. If you was hunting the Senicula, how like how'd you get out there? Why can't I fast travel? Oh, this is the area I started off in. Okay. I'm gonna lie to you. I definitely need to turn into daytime. I think the day is supposedly significantly easier. I think the monsters come out. I think the super duper creatures come out in the morning. All right, but we've been live for 4 hours, 30 minutes. I'm gonna call it time here just because I don't want this live to be too much longer. And with this, I'm sorry, this is definitely gonna be one of those games where, like, I could just sit here and play. Like, I'm loving it. If y'all want to see more, let me know. Let me know down below. If you have any tips, let me know down below. I'll definitely be down to play this on stream again, but I ain't gonna hold you. I'll gauge things to see how the video is doing, especially like viewership wise. If it's high, then we'll come back, play it some more, and I'll do the story mission. If it don't seem like it's going too good, like it's just no interest in it whatsoever, then I'm gonna continue that story. I'm definitely gonna be doing these side missions and stuff like that off stream, just chilling and vibing on. Anytime I turn the stream on, I don't have a problem doing them while on stream also. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing. I'm loving this. I'm actually really liking this even more than Xenoblade Chronicles 3, and I'm guessing because of just the fact of having your own character having your own character is always gonna feel more personal to me. So that's gonna be it. Hope y'all enjoy. If y'all